Greetings, Henry.
I'm gonna set up the back end real quick, yo.
Greetings, and death to Sigismund.
Ha ha! Spot on!
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil! But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
God bless you, sir.
No proszę, a któż to do nas idzie? Nieźle. Wyglądasz zdecydowanie lepiej niż Kubienka i Czar. Zdecydowanie. Zaprzyjaźnimy się.
Yes. Sure. You should give me back my weapon you took in Pshitaki.
Dobrze mi służyła. Proszę bardzo.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
As you should. Hell yeah, man. Oh, see, the first time I played this and the second time I played this, I fucking did not have the subtitles on. So the Italian part, I just had to piece together as much as I could when they were speaking Latin, based off of the very little bit of Latin and Italian training that I've had. So I was lost through like a large portion of the Godwin part later, if you know, you know. And him, Adder, I got about as much as, maybe less than Henry's character did in the actual story of it, having the language barrier there. But reading these now, it made me like Adder as a character even more. Although Master Voita is probably still among my favorites.
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. even if I don't know what for.
again. Damn it.
I'm at your service, sir.
I closed that door. I thought, hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check. I knew there was a thief here.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us. There you are! Help!
Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the
Hold
bailiff
on.
involved?
Let's talk about this.
How dare you! We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
Since you put it like that, good sir, all right, take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
Go ahead and stand there all day.
What times
I don't
are
care.
these? They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
I literally put back a better product than I took. I put fine wine in that chest and took a cheap one.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
sorry.
paying attention.
I'll be right with you.
How are things, Henry?
I can't complain, Captain.
A blessed day with no fuck-ups.
Henry, my friend, crazy night, hey? We must do again.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. My head's still ringing a bit, but the evening was worth it.
I never forget this evening ever. It is just start of long, beautiful, boozy friendship. You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Ah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to even hear what I offer?
All right. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I fucking love Warhorse. Oh, fucking clowns, man. I love you, Dan Vabra, and all of you guys. Y'all are awesome.
What'd you do before they locked you up?
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you no have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me, I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
What about that axe of yours? Show me a few tricks with it.
That is not just axe. That is fokosh. Belonged to my grandfather.
Really?
Nah, I make fun. But where I from, even old women's carrying basket. It wild place there.
Interesting. Teach me to fight with it.
We start. Shame there is no hops growing here.
So those are maxed out on base. Almost. Damn.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
And a piece of meat every other day. My God! For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Three cripples, more like.
Oh.
Ka! Oh. I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out. Because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakra! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse.
Yes?
damnation.
What's that? Look. I heard something. I suppose it was nothing.
I don't fucking know. Nothing much has changed since last time. And from what I hear, things are pretty heated in the camp right
What
now.
the fuck? Because of money?
Yeah, exactly. Rumor has it they paid out something.
Everyone here! We've got a fest here!
He nearly killed me! Ah! You horse-on! Alert! Alert! Ah!
You've got to be kidding. Corva! Ah! The best of us always go first.
What a night.
wasn't supposed to happen. Fucking murderer. The best of us always go first.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
This wasn't supposed to happen. That fucking murderer. I loved you, you bastard. God damn it, this wasn't supposed to happen. That
He was a good
fucking
man,
murderer.
but there's nothing you can do. May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
The best of us always go first.
Kurva!
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
I'll help you.
To hell with you!
What do you want?
No mercy!
You want to try me?
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Let me go!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. Out of here! My God! Out of here! My God! Out of here! My God! My God! No, I give up!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax.
Thanks. Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry!
Let me get out of here first.
Damn, boy, I better be headed in the right direction.
God bless you.
Greece wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven.
I am not in the right place.
Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The freemasons shall
Oh no, this is the plague door I checked earlier, isn't it? Damn it. I know exactly where the fuck I went wrong. Oh, now I have to walk from... Damn, that's a motherfucking shame, bro. Loaded up as I am. Damn. Where the fuck did I go that wrong, bro? Wow. Shit. Alright. Fucking fuck. Alright, I gotta go. Where's the plague house? Burnt down plague houses. Which one is it? This one? This is it, right? Is there a gate with a drying rack across the street? Uh-huh. So the graves are that way, and so is where I need to go. Yo, let's see if I need to dry anything real quick. Might as well. Nope. No cheese will dry. Not yet. Let's go ahead and try to make the best with the economy we got. Just we'll worry about fixing shit later. Right now, let's just stuff shit. I think that's the best strategy to moving forward. Oh no, that ain't good at all. That ain't good at all. Damn, son. Fuck. Okay. Damn it, man. Okay. Well. Fuck. Let's go. Well, it puts a little bit more speed on me. I guess that's better than nothing. I suppose we could also dig those graves up back here. See if I can come up off of it. I never looked in there. I bet you way up in there. Wait. That way is Sigismund's camp, ain't it? This is that place that we come to collect from, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, whenever we're on on that outing and they're trying to collect all the food. Pretty sure this is where we end up coming.
I don't have a spade.
jump the gun. I wonder what they gonna say later whenever I do that mission. Whenever I ride out with them, I wonder what they'll say if I've already dug up the shit and taken it. Where's my spade at? Yeah? Did I miss it? Am I tripping? Like, what the... Oh, that ain't good, dude. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, shit, man. No spade around here either. Damn, bro. I think that last town, I was just looking in that direction. I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go. Yeah, Rabos. Bohunovitz to Rabos. And Sigismund's camp is this way. City way. Okay, yeah. Thank God I'm closer to Rabos. So then, I'm at the plague graves. I just need to go forward and hit the main road and just basically keep walking until I cross the river. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, y'all. This might be one of the times to just kind of take in the scenery because I got a gang of shit on me and I'm really trying to come up off of this loop. So I'm gonna display some long suffering here and walk my happy ass across this field slow as fuck. And then I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of groschen on repair and resell most of what I got. Keep a few pieces for myself. And yeah, add to my growing wealth, which has only been partly acquired through robbery and force. There's my horse. Hey, Pebbles. I'm coming, bro. Lo siento, Pebbles. No voy contigo. Is that? What the fuck is that? I missed that earlier. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Hello. Hello. Alright. That was the key to the chest probably too. Damn. Ooh. Nothing else. Damn, this just shot bro down. Left him to drown. Guess it ain't true what they say. Motherfucker had big feet but no meat. Got that part wrong, but he had a big bone. Was a big bone. It's about Smoke Dirty. After we had this conversation up here, I'm gonna probably like pull up the menu for a second and take a couple of hits off of my shit. Just reminded me of Scarface. And bro, walking with swag.
God be with you.
God
Keep
be
the
with you.
peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah. Roasty. Well, that was stupid as fuck. Well, well, well. What? I just gotta remember which house it. Ah, there we go. I might not have should have let that one dude live. I guess it's good that I did, but I don't know if I should have. Anyway, I'm gonna meet this Suki here.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, First, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move, from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me, but thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
Piece of shit!
Praise God.
Mind pointing out where we are?
I do not see myself walking all the way across the fucking map just to get to a chest. Like, I don't know if I can do that, man. Damn. Like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot of ground to cover to just be walking quickly. I mean, I guess I could just hit the Devil's Den. That ain't too far. I mean, I made that walk earlier from fucking that mill to Miskovich, I think. Is that where I went? No. No, it was to here. So like there to there earlier. So I went from here to past Billani or Bilani, however the fuck you say that. Oh, damn, son. The road is pretty clear cut. It's like almost a straight shot if I just damn, man. It took long enough to ride on a horse. What y'all think? I'm gonna just start walking. If I get tired of it, then I'll probably just say fuck it and drop the least expensive shit until my inventory's cleared out. But damn, I'd hate to get rid of it. Any of it, really. Hate to get rid of any of it. I need to go away from the church with the cobbler on my right. Keep right around the bend, left between the trees, and across the river. By the camp, preparing. Away from the church. Cobbler on the right. Okay, no, that's the church. Away from the church. Cobbler on the right. This is the path. Right here. Butcher. Is that bro? No, that ain't bro from earlier, is it? Is he the butcher for real? No, I got something wrong, don't I? Yeah, clearly.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be smoking too. I guess I could offload some of this. That's not a bad idea. You don't have that much money though. Damn, brokey. You probably got some. Well, no, you're a butcher. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to sell that. Excuse me. Fuck it. I guess I could throw you some shit on the house. Yeah, get some of the weight off of me. It's a cheaper one. Damn, those are. Damn. Well, those are the good ones. What do you got? Deer skin. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, no. I'll give you a little extra. You could take a little extra weight off of me that way. Or, actually, the weight's the same. 112. And I'll still fuck with you on one of them. There you go, bro.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Although I'm pretty sure I just, like, I gained a point, actually, on that. Or something like that. Because of the deer pelt weighed 0.6, right? Oh,
God bless
is
you.
this the man? No, that's not him. Where's the bro I talked to earlier, man? Where's he at? Probably can't even talk to him now. I'm sure I could. I just don't remember. He was like in bed when I talked to him. Didn't he have the English night haircut though? I don't know. They reused a lot of models and voices, so it's hard to know for sure. Plus, I'm not very good with that type of thing anyway. I have to try extra hard in real life to like remember shit. I have to like pay closer attention than like normal. Cause my mind works in like overdrive often. Shit used to make me anxious as fuck. Still does sometimes actually. Alright, I think this is the right way to go. Like, that way. Need a rubber bed. Tie this bitch to the remote. Let it keep walking. Hook me up a bow or something. I love that view right there. Wormwood. I'm gonna name all the plants. This wormwood, eyebright. There's chamomile back there. Wormwood everywhere. St. John's. That actually might not have been St. John's. I don't know. No, it wasn't actually St. John's. It was smaller than that. Like shorter. Marigold. Chamomile. Bright again.
Heal!
That's a new marker. Where we at, boy? Please don't tell me I'm headed in this direction. You know what? That's probably exactly what the fuck's going on. Oh, that would be depressing, wouldn't it? That would make sense, though. An open field and trees and shit. That's about it. Wait, no? Could be. Was that wishful thinking? Yes, it wishful thinking to think that the. Oh, man. Was that a roe hunting spot, wasn't it? Roe hunting spot. Oh, damn, bro. That's gotta be it. Has to be it. Shit. Okay, so I've crossed the river, going through the trees, and then. Fuck. I do need to go here anyway, so I suppose I could just make it a thing. Just make my way to Grun. Do I even have somewhere I could? No, I don't even have a chest in Grun. I might have to go end up having to just walk the whole fucking way back to Gutenberg. Ah, Jesus, man. No, fuck that, bro. I'm gonna just cut back up and go to the Devil's Den like I planned on it. It's just gonna be a little bit more time on it. Alright. Just a pretty row hunting spot. What's that down there? Is that the mouth of the river, or is that like a bridge or some shit? I don't know. Let's see what's on the other side here. I guess it's not really that bad though. I mean, I'm basically just exploring, so fuck it. We'll just go wherever the general wind guides us. Hardcore mode ain't no joke though. Really, what the fuck is that? That, bro. What is this town? Is that Sukto? Nah. No, please don't tell me this is where I just came from. That's not where I came from. I've been going a different direction, right? Spohonovitz? Spohonovitz? Right. Okay, so I came up here. It couldn't have been at. Not unless. No, surely not. Surely not, right? Right? Surely? It would make sense. If that. Oh no. What is this? It's a spring. Is there anything, any way to get a chest down this way? Suto, right? I have a personal belongings chest there, don't I? I don't know if I still do though. need to turn my FPS around and go back. Oh, bro, that is annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Let's turn back around. What is that? Need to take in the... Okay. Go straight. Where you at? Oh. Good boy. I probably need to feed you, don't I, bro? I might need a Muscaria. Come here. Zeusy. Come on, bro. Let's eat. That one fell gracefully.
What have you found, boy? Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Free.
Now, see, this is that shit that happens. I'm like headed in a direction and then I'll stop and do something and then fuck. What now? But that should be it, though, right? I need to go that way. That's not the way I was coming from. What? Damn, what? That ain't the way I was... No, I came from up right there, didn't I? I need to go this way. Damn, did I fuck up again, y'all? I guess we about to find out anyway. I feel like I fucked up again. I'm going back where I just came. No. No. Okay, good. I think good. We'll find out when we get over this hill a little bit. My Red Dead 2 instincts kicked in for a second as I considered shooting that guy off of his horse and taking it. And then I remembered that, oh yeah, like, I just got a call for mine. I can't ride it because I'm fucking too heavy. Okay, so cross the open field. I feel like I have to treat this shit like Dora the Explorer. Cross the open field. Alright, hang on. We went across the river. Through the roe hunting spot. Hunted a deer. Crossed the open field. Okay, yeah, I think we headed the right way now. Although I may need to like slightly adjust the trajectory. Maybe less a little bit toward the left. Where's the, you know what? Yeah, you go this way. Nah, they ain't a threat. They ain't a threat. We're not gonna do them like that right now. I don't have any more space to carry meat and shit on me right now. Let's go.
Mutt!
Oh, what's that? It's a poacher camp. Kind of like the setup.
Run!
This remind me of that spot that Voita was tied up at in the Trasky region. Another field. What's in the field? That's a rabbit over there. That's a weed. Going uphill. Oh no, that wasn't a rabbit. Was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was definitely a rabbit. There's a buck. Damn, it would suck to be making this pilgrimage in what I'm wearing in real life, bro. I'm like fully kitted out in armor. This shit would be so heavy. Damn, I love that right there. Leaves a lot to the imagination, though, in a specific kind of way.
Do it! Fuck yourself! That'll teach you. You can't stand up to this.
No mercy!
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
Now you're finished! I'll rip your arse open! Do it! Stand up for banging in nails!
Caused them.
Take that!
For glory!
Hey?
There I go, picking up more heavy shit. Oh, yeah. That's me. Wait, what was... Man, I'm kinda wanting that too. Fuck, yo. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Came this far, fuck, might as well. As long as they don't bring me to a damn near standstill, then it should be alright. I'm not about to be standing still though, trying to walk fucking inch at a time. Fuck all that. Where's your weapon at, dog? Probably need to bandage myself before I bleed the fuck out. I wish I could have saved that lady, man. That's what I really was trying to do, is save that lady that they was trying to fucking murder and do God knows what to her. I need to bandage myself. I need to check on that lady first. I know she's probably dead as fuck. Way over there, yeah. Damn, my bad, lady. I tried, man. I tried. But since you're dead, you don't need the soap. You already dropped it. But I will move your body out of the road. This area looks familiar. Really familiar. Damn, you was young too, man. I've seen that face model a lot. What's over here? I sense booze or treasure. I guess it's one and the same, depending on how you look at it. There's gonna be something under the water over here that I can get. Whoa, no, I remember this now. Yeah, what all was over here? There was some shit over here. I don't remember what the hell it was. I remember exploring this before, though. There was something. There was something to this situation. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Maybe it's hanging on one of them branches up there. Was there something hanging on one of the branches? Hang on. I feel like there was something. You finally back much? Indeed. Oh shit, about to fall off over here. Yeah, I'm so overloaded I can't fucking walk straight. There we go. My impatience over here. The hanged huntsman, eh? What did you do, my friend? To piss Sir Sigismund off. See, why you got keys? Those keys go to something. Like, what you got keys for, dog? Where's your, maybe your cabin? You got a chest or some shit hidden around here? Like, okay, so the hangman. The hanged man. Okay, that's a, oh, shit. So the hanged man is like a notable location. It's undeniable. Once I find it, it's like I know where it's at. Scholar spot. Alright, then we went what? This way or this is it, ain't it? This it? Yes, this is it. Okay, okay, cool. So wait a minute. Does that mean I'm going the wrong way now? The water. I need to be going. Shiitake, Horshan. Where's the closest inn? With it? Maybe that one at this point. No, the Devil's Den. The Devil's Den, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to the Devil's Den. Okay, so I need to be on the opposite side of the pond as the hangman. And if I'm facing away from the hangman directly, then I need to cut left up through the trees following the creek line until I get to Horshan and then cross the bridge and go right. Basically, okay. So, continue in this direction. Oh shit, yeah, bandage. Whoa, baby, slow, baby. Whoa, baby, slow, baby. Trying to take a ride on that soul train. Fuck it, we'll fix some. Whoa, baby, slow, baby. Trying to take a ride on that soul plane. Okay. Okay, I see. So I should be going the way that I was coming from. Damn, ain't that some... No, okay, I see it. Okay, so I came from that way and then just turned down this way and encountered these fools. Okay. So then I was... Yeah, I need to be going that way. Cool. Understood. Ooh, found a weapon in the wood. Heal myself up a little bit. And then maybe drink some alcohol. So I'm an alcoholic in the game. Yeah, this is grueling, man, but I do love the scenery. I love walking around this world. I wouldn't even be bugging as much if I wasn't streaming, honestly. Just knowing that there's other people watching the stream kind of is like, leaves a lingering thought in the back of my head, like I need to be doing some shit. When in reality, like, I would probably be just chilling, doing this shit just to enjoy the scenery if it was just me playing as I normally do.
You silly doggy.
Be part of the experience. Alright, here we go.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Show him what
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Now me.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Give it all you've got.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, Take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Well, you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Show him what for!
Do you have two left hands?
Give it all you've got!
Watch and learn! Christ! Shit!
You call yourself granny
I'm with you!
Knock his teeth out!
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Greetings, sir.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Excuse me.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsch, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchtol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while.
You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
That, I forgot how much I love that little quest line. Like, it's wholesome as fuck. I really do like that little quest line. Plus the fist fighting, I can't get enough of in this game. And the fact that you actually get to, instead of being trained by somebody, you actually get to, like, well, first of all, you get to play Master Henry in the Forge. You're learning and learning and learning. You learn your trade all your life as part of the backstory, plus you're practicing throughout this to sharpen the craft. And then you get to open your own forge and become a master blacksmith. And now, like, you're getting to train with all kinds of people ever since the first game, even all throughout that game, all throughout this one. And you really feel a genuine sense of progression there. And then you get to impart your battle wisdom onto other, at least that one quest. I wish there was more of that where Henry could be like training other people, because like my Henry on here right now is already maxed out on not all the combat skills. He's pretty decent level in the combat skills, but all the other skills are maxed out. So wouldn't it be dope if you could, like, you know, train some people and like scholarship and other shit like that? I just think that would be dope. I need to make sure I'm not wandering off into oblivion, getting lost again. I can't be doing that shit right now. Alright, I just left what? Horshan? Right? That's where I was at. It's Horshan. I'm supposed to be going. Oh, not this way. I believe I'm walking away from where I need to be going. Fuck, why's it gotta be dark? Maybe going into the open field. Before the devil's dead. Need more booze. Way too overloaded. Pigs and horses. Life should have been better. We were bred into the system. Got some fan, wish I never met her, but I miss her. Got some bitches I could say I feel a bit the same about. I always been the type to show you anger for that pain come out. I keep it on lock inside my soul. Sometimes when it bother me, my toxicity shows. Homies that would grind with me and shine with me be foes. And bitches that I try to do shit properly with gone. So I often be withdrawn from this sickening society. Y'all supposed to be grown. Why the fuck y'all lying on me like talking on them phones? Letting you in them Crocs and tees, flopping on y'all homies. Might as well get in that coffin. I just find it funny though, why they always switching. 10 toes, never folded, been holding my position. I've been clutching them poles too. We rode on, even when y'all flaw exposed. I showed you I was rolling with you. So accustomed to the game that I'm prepared to die in silence. Wish I could ventilate shit. I can't even cry in private. I done picture so much rain. Guess that's why I got the crops. I got the baby on the way. Hey, what the fuck you know about them demons in your past? They keep you up at night despite the fight you feed their ass. And even when I sleep, it ain't no peace. They still a mess. Hey, the reaper follow me into my dreams. We meet at last. Shit, maybe it's my karma. All them robberies and harm that I almost shot my partner mom, even though I stopped myself. Maybe it's a lesson, just don't take from me this blessing that you done gave to me. Cause honestly, I'd rather pop my last breath probably gonna consist of smoke from the doors entities inside my soul and let me hold my composure. Last death gonna be a bitch again, won't hold in my soul. It's a silly thing, this little me got so much strength I can fold it. Fuck, you don't need me a shoulder. I need an opponent. My thirst for blood has been managed, but I've grown weaker to hold it. If I unleash, they gon' know it. And I ain't speaking on no poet shit. I mean, literally, y'all gon' feel the evil that's on me. Consult with demons and holy. They say they feel my soul bleed. Never find a bitch without a thing for my homies. Might as well ditch the emotion. Only grow cold, old, and lonely. Kept staring in the face of Medusa, who knew she would stone me. Shit. What's going on here? Is this another Herds Boy sleepy type shit? Fuck is this? Well, he's a Herds Boy and he's sleeping. Alright, so big field, Herds Boy. Where are we at? Herds Boy, he's got a wait. Where the fuck am I at, dog? Is this it? That's where I'm at, right? This gotta be it. Is there a road right in front? It's a road right here. Wait, what is that? What is that place down there? I hope that's not somewhere I already been and left from. Shouldn't be. But I really gotta like get my sense of direction back on point. Like for the first KCD, I had that whole damn like, by the end of playing it for like I think it was a third time. By the third time I finished the main story of the first KCD, I was confident enough, not like literally, but I was damn near confident enough, figuratively speaking, to where I'd be okay with like walking around the Sasau region modern day and being able to find my way. because I got so well acquainted with that map. Like I didn't need like a hardcore mode on the first one was cake. It was a cakewalk after my third playthrough. I had like the geography was down. It's actually the game that taught me how to read a map in real life. I know that sounds crazy, but like hell, I wasn't even really a very aware person, like a conscious, cognizant person until fucking well into my adulthood. So that, you know, is one reason why, but that game actually taught me a lot about reading a map, and it helped ground my geographical orientation a little bit better than it had been. Okay, what are we coming up on? Is this Malishov? Why is it? It looks like it's burning. No, those are chimneys, right? Unless this is... Wait a minute. Wait, what? No, bro, please don't tell me I'm back at... Bruh. Is this below Sigismund's camp again? Oh, do not tell me I'm back in the pot. No. This is where the smelting works and shit, ain't it? I'm in... Wait, Horshan is where the smelting... No, Horshan's not where it's at. Oh, Kutna? Is this where I'm at? This is where I'm... No. Green? Am I coming up on green? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It may be so. Surely to God I'm not going the other direction. I was worried about hitting this place again. Right here. Fuck it. There's only one way we can find out. That's a lot of smoke though. Okay. Okay. I feel a little bit better. This feels like it's a little close to Kuttenberg. Yeah. What's that way? What is that? What's that up there? Is this where I'm at? No way. This ain't where I'm at, right? Wait. Nah. If that was that one, it would have popped it up on the screen. Yeah, that wasn't there. It wasn't there. It's boy. So wherever I'm at, to the right is another set of buildings and shit. So I guess it could be what? What are those smelting things like that, right? It looks like that, right? This has got to be where I'm at. I'm in Grun. So I should go, that way. I got a quest marker that way. Okay, wait, so I gotta, that's on the way to Kuttenberg if I'm right. Which means those are the soldiers I gotta disperse, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think, oh, lost my direction, there we go. way. Too bad it's like, literally middle of the night. Yeah, this. Whoa. Okay. There's an inn down there. Whether it's been discovered yet, I'm not sure. How about that? Let's just do where we at. Matter of fact.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Oh! Yeah, I was right. Okay. Okay, so then what's closer? Kuttenberg or the Devil's Den? The Devil's Den is about the same distance as, roughly speaking, this quest is. But if I go all the way to the Devil's Den, then I'm just going to be coming all the way back this way. So I might as well just go ahead and come this way, go to Kuttenberg, and handle that shit on the way. So, fuck it. We going this way. Wait. Garden. Main road. Buildings to the left. Gardens to the left. Grun. Where's Grun? Gund. Oh no, garden not to the left. That's the wrong way. But easier to go. Nah, fuck it. We go another way. Turn your ass around, Henry. On the right. Yes. Okay, that's the right direction. This way, I think. So it's they don't have accommodation, though, not here. So there's that. I need to get closer into the frame here. Okay, so I see. One's gonna lead me to the church. Left, not all the way left, but middle left. It's gonna take me between the trees where I need to go. So where the tavern splits, that means I need to go that way. No, that won't hurt me as much. Wait till daylight. No, I'm not gonna do that. Come here, Mud. It's time for you to eat, ain't it, buddy? Come here. Mud, your ass over here, bro.
Mutt!
Bro, sit the fuck still for
Good
a minute.
boy. Good boy. Here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Run.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a bitch. Walking this. Yeah, you gotta do it though. At least I'm not gonna have to, like, I'm not gonna be required to do any extensive smithing for a little bit, since So I've got plenty of hardware to resell after repair. And that's gonna make me some cheese. I don't know when yet, but at some point I'm gonna have to like get clean off of alcohol in here. That way he doesn't have that addiction lingering over him all the time, constantly having to drink. But it gives me a cool like little personal addition to Henry's story that I've taken complete like unrequested liberty to add to my immersion. That is like, so Henry's parents slaughtered him, the Scallots raid in the first game, and then all the bullshit he went through in the first game, the path of vengeance he's on, his morals have been blurred out many times. He self-deceives frequently, seems to have conflicting moral philosophies depending on the context of various given scenarios throughout both games, really, but especially this one. And so he's fucked up in the head, basically, in a lot of ways, and in a few significant ways. So he drinks, and he continued to drink irresponsibly, not considering habit formation, because he thought he was mentally strong. I mean, he can write, he can read, he's physically strong, he's intelligent, he's capable, well-rounded in all these different ways. The only thing he can't do is swim, so it's like, addiction? Shit, what's addiction? But he misses the fact that addiction is prioritizing the substance over health.
I'll help you!
Anyway, he's addicted, and eventually he is going to get clean. But during the time he spent as an addict, he did a lot of things. He got branded for a few serious crimes. And, oh, hang on. Bop! There's a motherfucking weasel. So, yeah, he tends to get drunk now and do a lot of bad shit that he shouldn't do and regret it thereafter. It's why he's branded now. This is all according to my own story, of course. And eventually he's gonna get clean, reconnect with God, start taking his prayer more seriously, start putting a lot more consideration and weight of thought into the decisions that have direct and indirect moral implications and significant impact. Excuse me. He's gonna consider these things a lot more after he gets clean. And him getting clean is gonna be a grueling process. Basically, I'm connecting my own real life backstory with his backstory because it's more fun that way for me. Don't know if I should continue in that direction. Right? This direction, right? I need to go this way. See? Oh no. slow ass motherfucker. I swear, I'm about to drop something, man, because this speed is murdering my soul right now. Like, even for me, somebody who likes walking through the game, just absorbing it. Of course, like, it's not bad for simulating like a real walk. You know, like when you go, I don't know if y'all go on walks or whatever, but if you ever went on like an actual walk, like IRL, and you spend some time in nature in that way and all that, it's like nice to do as a sort of anchor for a habit of introspection and reflection. It reminds me of the first KCD when Henry and I can't believe I forgot her name. Son of a bitch, man. Teresa. That's what but they took walks frequently, and that's how they ended up hooking up and shit in the first one. Reminds me of that. Oh yeah, now I get to play Smarty Pants. Fucking about to fucking intellectually embarrass some motherfuckers over here. Hey, I need to holler at you, broski. Yes, sir. You? No, not you. Okay. Let me holler at you, broski.
Oh, let me sleep.
Let you sleep. Motherfucker, bro. You better get your ass up. I will kill all y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, you!
Yeah, there you go. Bet.
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Eulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Don't yell. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yeah, yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Yeah, now I'm about to really be moving slow. There, go ahead. Boop, my torch back out. Well, on the bright side, aside from the left side, which I'm carrying my torch on, this is fucking stupid. On the bright side, at least he's walking at a realistic pace and not like sprinting across the map, like I would probably be tempted to do otherwise. This is more realistic this way. I mean, you carry fucking sacks and labor away smithing, sweeping up shit, carrying more sacks, picking up shit, carrying more sacks and everything else throughout the game. It throws you right in the middle of hard work, that's for damn sure.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Could I ask for directions?
Well, I guess that's a no.
Show me.
You're my doggy, eh? Here, mutt. You silly mutt.
Free!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
My dog deadass just pissed on the shrine that I was praying at. No respect. Dog ain't got no motherfucking respect. Alright, y'all, give me just a minute. I'll leave it on this view for a second.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man, there's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around. And then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the lords are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast, or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No. And the frogs keep on exploding.
Why not? What are you selling? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good boy. Good day to you.
Yes, the Emperor Charles Tavern. I'm home free. Finally. This game is fucking gold. You are absolutely right. This game is indeed fucking gold. Favorite game of all time. Easily. That includes the first and the second together as one. Because I can't
Henry!
the first one.
Good. Excuse me?
Wouldn't have this beautiful masterpiece without the success and beauty of the first one. Warhorse. Bethesda been having some issues a little bit recently, and Warhorse are still new. Both of these things considered, I think they are equally on par for me. Like,
I don't
love
think so.
Bethesda and Warhorse
I apologize.
for the games that they make.
My God, what now?
Finally, I can unload shit. Please tell me I have some sort of armor kits in here. Of course I do not. But I do have a gang of shit to sell, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of cheese waiting on me in this chest. Okay. Jesus, man. I'm gonna have to redo my whole fucking inventory at this point. God, man. That is a lot of shit. I keep telling myself I'm gonna narrow my shit down to just like a couple extra outfits and the main shit that I wear, but then I always end up just sending everything to the horse. So I have it if I need it. It's like, I gotta quit doing that shit. Cause then my hauls are terrible because I can't fit anything else. Put these up too. Yeah, I have to do a hard reset on the inventory thing. Oh, dear Jesus. Got multiple quests to turn in. Oh, that's good. Okay, what can I repair already? Well, first of all, I need to actually... I think I'm gonna keep the bandages on the horse now. Okay, definitely those. And like 15 of those will be sufficient. Put the rest in storage. Cobbler's kids probably need some more. Wait, no, I don't. I got plenty of those. Those can actually get put up. Gunsmith. Doesn't hurt to have it. Marksman kits. 3 of them, okay. Taylor. Sure. Keep 2 on me. Fuck it. Nothing there. Well, yep. There's several things here I need to stash. Yeah, stash all those. Where did I get this? Oh no, yeah, I remember. I picked that up at the scholar spot on the way. Okay, definitely gotta stash some food. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I need to take. Okay, yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to make sure I got like some decent outfits to keep on. Gotta keep that. Military hat. Definitely that helmet. Yes. Oh yeah, okay, so here's where I need to be selective. Green for a green outfit. outfit. I need that for the regular job type shit. These I need to wear helmets with full on gear. This is why I keep doing this. I can mix and match a lot with just a few different things. You know what? I'm gonna maintain that. I'm just gonna cut it down a little bit. Try to filter out the heaviest shit.
my things to my chambers, and you wait. You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like gassing about, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, I need to go sell some of this shit, like, immediately.
effects from a master vintner.
Here it comes!
Hallo, Bedienung. Ein Bier bitte.
What a day.
My humble respects.
Wo liegt das Problem? Bringen wir Wein.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive.
Us all. No,
I get a bad
it was
feeling
Jan.
when nothing's
Only the
going wrong.
finest
Don't our
wares.
learned
Him?
physicians have a name?
But he was fit as a fiddle.
I believe it's called boredom.
What?
He went to bed
I'm
healthy.
not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Only because it's you.
That's not worth it. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be a...
Show me your wares. A word about the price. Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. Hey, you... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price. Is this enough?
That's not worth it. Hey, you'll convince me with that price.
I'll be going.
Got a bit of you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Wine from the Kruger vineyard.
Why would I dob you in? Look, just drop it on again. An elegant and clean flavor, light aroma.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do we have a deal?
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry.
Did you put perfume on?
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
I heard you had some trouble around here.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of arrowy wars. You look like you're at a loose end.
I wouldn't see him, sir, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's still too much.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Bzhevnov abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you're looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
What was lost this time?
The day before yesterday, I sent our best plate steel to Boleslav. But someone lay in wait for the wagoner and robbed him. Poor Joachim was beaten to a pulp. I do not know yet who did it, but I believe I know where to look. It is necessary to search quite a large area of forest, through which the road runs from Old Kutna to Grund.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly bolts of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt. Hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single thought.
Are you pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
What's that pleasant scent?
Are you there? How do you go with you? I escorted them fellas to the nearest alehouse.
That's one way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though. You know, I actually envy how drunk you are.
I'll have a look at the wares.
like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's not worth it. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And come again, Henry. Welcome, good man. It's good to see you, lad.
My, you smell nice.
Bloated again.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Welcome! I'll be right
One beer.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
A word about the price.
Hmm.
No, only because it's you.
That's not enough. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
See you soon, my friend.
See how perfectly my own personal backstory that I made up fits with it. If you are just now tapping in or have no idea what I'm talking about, you could reference the earlier part of the stream. There's a full explanation when I was on my way walking to Kuttenberg.
Trinkst du immer gleich morgens, Heinrich? Gut. Prächtig.
I'll have a look at the wares.
A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Good day to you. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this. Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Jugs for sale.
A fine
Fair
day for some
prices.
fine wares.
Fine
Come in.
wares.
Broadcloth. Woolen broadcloth. Quality fabrics for great prices.
Pots for sale.
He's as
Big,
drunk as they
strong
come.
Pots. Pots here. Twice fine.
You know how it is.
Easy come, easy go.
All from the finest leather. Buy 2 pots.
Muslin,
I've got lots.
quartet,
Have a bowl as
the
well.
strongest quartet from Cashel.
Fine day for some fine wear.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Awfully hung. Guten Tag, mein Herr. Du bist ein bisschen wackelig auf den Beinen, mein Freund. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good day to you.
Good day. He's as drunk as they come.
For a wonderful purchase.
What can I do for you, Lord Tippler? I'll have a look at the wares. A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
we have a deal?
That's not worth it. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
What will it be, sir?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Well, good day.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire car. Careful.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Come and take a look. Quality good. Quality goods here.
No justice without fun. Good soul. Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Horseradish. Delicious horseradish. We've got enough to go
Broadcloth.
around.
Look at
Anything you
yourself.
need.
Do you need help getting to bed?
Tools. Iron
Finest wares.
tools here.
Quality goods.
Have any change? Help a poor cripple.
Careful.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times.
Fine wares here. Quality merchant.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye, I get it.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it. Take care for now.
All right, this is already sharp. Come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Free! How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care, my friend.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. This one is sharpened already. All done.
Good day to you. How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale? like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Was willst du?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
My bad, y'all. Give me just a minute, please.
Excuse me.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Whoa!
Easy, good horse.
God be with you, my friend.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Fuck that. Like magpies.
I'm telling you,
Artillery
nobody
with a
gives a
lobby.
shit about your trivia.
I'll say what I want, where I want. I've got trouble from now. Damn it! Fuck you, Horson! Hey?
Well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that.
But it's just you.
What else do you like about me?
Well,
For a handsome fellow like yourself, it'd be a sin not to get a fresh haircut.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
I love the whole hardcore mode thing, making it more difficult but more realistic with the brand not disappearing. It doesn't look as fresh anymore, but the scar is there, and it's an actual scar. So now, not only does Henry have a scar on his neck from being branded, but he also has a scar on his right shoulder, I believe, from where he got hit with that crossbow in the beginning of the game, where he got shot.
Greetings to you too. Greetings. And you.
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
Rose up and complained. After that,
At your
the
service,
councillors
sir.
quickly backed down.
That was a pretty big bloody risk. If they hadn't have backed down, you'd have been fucked.
Well, I knew they'd back down. You know how it is. When it's about hops, they wouldn't dare go against the people. Ale will be brewed in Bohemia, even if the people have to go without bread.
Come here. Thank God for that.
The priest was completely hammered again.
What
did he say? Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts.
Jawohl.
My second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Courage.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need
Well, I'm not paying for it.
You know how I went mushroom hunting the other day? Well...
I'll read, man.
Aye. After all that rain, they must have been growing like, well...
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Few orange caps, and also these small, pointy ones.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you.
Well, look who showed up. Henry, come here and have a seat. I must tell you something.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlachia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How we, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of gathering with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion, Anton Caspar, can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
You have a kind master, eh? Greetings.
Careful.
I apologize. It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
My humble respect.
I brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right. Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
Maybe you're right. But once I was in it, I just couldn't help myself.
What's done is done. The main thing is we actually have the gemstone now.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll. I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill, It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far, so we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton, but we didn't know that then. We were very young.
I found an old wagon near the dugout. At least what was left of it.
Don't even remind me. Me and the lads borrowed it from Farmer Tokchek. Without his permission, of course. We used to drag it up the hill and ride it all the way down. That is, until we crashed it into a tree. And it ended up in pieces. Only old Tokchek started asking around about it. So we hid it under a tree near the dugout and pretended not to know anything.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He gave me a broken sword, so I reforged it for him.
Really? Show me. Let's see what kind of an artist you are. Kurva. What I meant to say is, that's a fine-looking sword. Do you know what the inscription on the blade says? It means, I confess to God Almighty.
Confess to what?
It's the beginning of a penitent prayer. Whoever wields this blade should be well aware of his sins and repent for every soul he sends to kingdom come. Forgive me. What did you say the man's name was?
He didn't tell me his name. Well, he didn't tell me much overall, but he mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhard. He said Burkhard killed you. That Voiter is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhard has killed many Voiters.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voiter.
And this real Voiter, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
If you're not Voiter, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voiter, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voita?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voita's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voita was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voita for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I'd been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
What does the sword have to do with all this?
A long time ago, Voita gave it to Libor. He liked playing the knight, you see. Foolish, I know. But you should have seen how happy he was when Voita got it for him. God knows where. But how it got to be broken, I couldn't say.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him, or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
You know what? I think he mentioned something about praying and some tree, but who knows what he meant. All right, let's leave it be then. Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings. It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he... Just use your best judgment. I'm not sure what I'd say myself. Maybe that's why I haven't been there in so long.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right, I'll go there.
You silly doggy.
God be with you, my friend.
Servus, Freund.
Was willst du essen? I've got smoked pike with garlic.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They won't be back in this land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
I'll have a beer.
Da kann man nichts machen.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning? Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. It's good to see you. What would you like?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow. Till we meet again, Henry.
Be careful.
God bless, Henry.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, or ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Oh, good people. Help out this poor wretch.
I'm pretty surprised Sigismund hasn't banned your shooting yet.
You're right as it happens. I'm surprised too. I expect he's afraid that would scunner the miners and the bankmen too.
Aye, there's something to that. All the lords need that silver, so we yakkers get horth and respect.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. York'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each
I'm
shift
sorry.
has the men it needs.
But not every...
And here...
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Francie will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Francie.
Why, aye. Quick and careful, then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck, then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Careful.
I apologize.
God bless. Well, good day.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. Jan Henry, the coast is clear.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
By your leave.
I apologize.
God be with you. Careful.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Where should I hang the brace?
We already told you. From the attic window. Jan Henry, the coast is clear.
What can you do? Eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, damn. They've seen me. That still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Hurry up! Get out! Where the hell are you?
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
Give me a bit longer.
We'll get Gan in before someone notices us and tap us to the saints.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Where the hell are you?
What are you doing here?
Christ, you stink to high heaven. Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Aye, of course. Who's that? Oh, how brave. What's that I hear?
that I hear? What is this racket here?
How come it's open? I closed that door.
Hey?
Now, why is this open? I hope nothing's missing.
Oh, damn.
Hey!
They've seen
You
me.
might just
That
walk
still
around
won't
here
stop me
without
from hanging
permission.
Sixer's banner here.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. You aren't allowed here. Thought I told you to do something. Go away. Leave, or I'll call the guards. If you don't leave right now, I'll call the guards.
I should get home. Keep away from me. Think we'll knock me down, Carter, Papa. I won. Careful.
I'm sorry.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
I'll be right with you.
Tankard of ale. Thanks.
Who goes there?
Oh, damn. They've seen me. But that still won't stop me from hanging Sixer's
Who's
banner
that?
here.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. You aren't allowed here.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
I hope they'll beat him like a dog!
You aren't allowed here. Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. Leave or I'll call the guards.
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water! Fucking thief!
I won't say it again. You've no business here. Now move along.
I see now. The ladder. Didn't even have to attract any attention.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
Me? So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The braes are getting an airing. It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kiddy. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait.
I'm
Can't
sorry.
go wrong with a beer.
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to I Evan
What a
and fuck you like a
coincidence.
cork,
Where
you
to,
cowards.
Tony?
Christ, you
Kottenberg
stink to
traits
high
us.
heaven.
You're winching up shit. Go and kick at the prank we played that you're in.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, you Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Slice him up!
That's the best you can do. That's dead.
Nice strike! Nice!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen. Oh, Dummkopf! So ein Pech!
You're dead!
Still standing.
Damn, that was a hell of a fight.
Someone's lying here.
Hey, Henry,
Why is he
let's
lying
go to
there
our
like
tavern
that?
before
He's dead!
the catchfolds get here.
What are you lying here for?
What the?
Oh my
Why are you lying?
Excuse me.
When? Did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring for mine.
City Council has organised another collection.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How are you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
My God, what now?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martyred than break tradition.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
One beer.
Here. What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Come and take a look. Come on.
You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all!
Your pick.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Good people.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
Houses and stores being robbed. I'm just waiting for my turn.
Who's there?
Oh, one more time then. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
White, yellow, and red.
Stay close
Best
to the
on the
others.
market.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Test the less of my heart, the bunniest less.
And what? Franzi, what the blazes is going on here?
Hey, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
Go on then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Why did you marry that old bastard? Way, we could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I...
Mind pointing out... Ugh, God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Linnart.
So what's the problem?
Chink me marrow. Coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves?
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Linnart's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the richer double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Sing it once and sing it twice, the yakker's trade is fine, for all the fashion.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stag.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer, and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give you one more chance, but don't try my patience.
Thank you, worthy father. Anton, how did it go? Repeat it for me one more time.
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys, for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
Say it again?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys, for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Nae bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
Greetings.
Greetings.
By grace into our hearts, the we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may, by his passion and cross, be brought to the glory of...
Could I ask for directions?
Through the same... Christ our Lord. Amen.
I want to repent sincerely and atone for my sins.
Your actions precede you, wretch. You are burdened by sin. Only a heartfelt pilgrimage can save you.
I'm ready to go, Father.
By a stream in Old Lahota, you will find a cross that marks the place where 2 knights fought over the heart of their beloved lady. They both perished in the process, and their foolish souls were sent to the Lord. pray for the salvation of all the strays of this world. Repentance is the only way to redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Angelus and hope to be heard.
I better get going then.
Hasten to salvation, sinner.
Greetings. Well, good day.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while, not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls, only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild, and no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Guild or not, if you ever need anything else, come and see me. Henry's Forge. Quality at a friendly price.
Understood. I'll tell my friends about you too. You can count on it. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Farewell, sir.
day.
Good day. Good.
Fucking money. Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough. Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3-1.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Slow down, you idiot!
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Blumer...
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the
Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls,
Got
you
any other
claim.
fairy tales?
But here you see, that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him.
The taste is... You know how there's always something else.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. Meine Frau saw you. Gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much? She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle...
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund. Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Did you see I'm walking here?
This horse must have cost
You almost ran me over.
The same as last time. Ugh.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Huh?
My wares will bring you joy.
Oh!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. Run.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold. Was wünschst du?
Don't be a coward.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you like to play?
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Was soll ich nur machen?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Hier. Diese. These ones here.
Ja, ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
Schön. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Wie willst du bezahlen?
Schön. Mein Gott, your turn. These ones here. Diese. Verdammt!
Bin gleich bei dir.
Diese. Hier.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. To good friends.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Don't be coy.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Diese. Hier. These ones here. Schön. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Mein Gott, your turn. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein!
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Hier. These ones here. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
If I was you, I'd take it.
hands in.
That was a good game. Thanks.
Good? And you don't mind that you lost?
Won, lost. I just wasn't lucky, that's all.
Good luck, bad luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
That really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha! And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us. He arrived just when he was needed and saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
Amen.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. I mean...
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
We can work this out.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws rot and fall off. Either you cough up some coin, or I'll report you.
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along, but don't try anything like that again.
Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have any.
And also these small, pointy ones over by that flat rock.
Be careful.
You
God is
silly.
punishing us for our sins.
Good God! Watch where you're going!
Quick! Gah!
God!
I know I am sinful, but still I trust that the Creator who fashioned me from dust cares for my immortal soul, and my repentance is his goal. For sin and death, they are as one, while God is life, now and to come. If I repent of my sins sincerely, God will bestow his mercy on me.
Alright, y'all, I'm shutting the stream down. Probably for the final time this evening, so thank y'all for tapping in. Thanks for watching. If you guys fuck with the stream, fuck with the content, whatever, consider dropping a sub and a like on the video. Also, on this channel, I do more than just gaming. I've been doing a lot of gaming recently because I'm in a transition period. I'm working on getting into a new house and everything. So, I took a break from the channel altogether for a little while so I could focus on school because I started college going for philosophy. But now I'm like pulled back a little bit. I've done a little bit of gaming, or actually quite a bit of gaming. Pretty much exclusively for a little while. And will probably continue to do so until I'm back stabilized in my circumstances. And then once that happens, I'll still be doing gaming some, but it'll be a lot more of the personal and intellectual content as well. A lot of educational content also, and content that blends video games, education, philosophy, psychology, all of these things together. So that's a little bit of what's to come in the future, and a little bit of like of a snapshot of what the channel encapsulates collectively, like all together. So if you're into that kind of thing, consider subbing to the channel and tapping in. That way you get, notified whenever new content drops, new streams, or live streams get published, and so you can tap in live with me. Also, I try to be as engaged as I possibly can in the comments, and as well as while I'm actively streaming, whether that be gaming or like in the future when I do more of the like political and intellectual type content, possibly even streaming for that stuff as well. So yeah, anyway, man, like sub at your own discretion. If not, that's cool too. I still appreciate y'all for tapping in and being here with me today. This evening/morning for where I'm at. Anyways, y'all have a good rest of the day, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're at. And I will see y'all on the flip side. Good night.